Blah. To you too, Emerald. Hello. Let's see, we've got Kendall got the first spot. Hi, Thaedric. Thanks for the 20 streak. There's an Emerald. Anybody else? I think I've discussed potentially streaming this game to Thaedric before. Eh? Buppy. Buppy indeed. Oh, eh? Eh? No. Eh. Access. XN. The violence. Whack. Whack. Now, I already know going into this that Nintendo's copyright is not going to appreciate the Zelda music, but I want to stream the game anyway, and it's not gonna stop me. The only thing is, well, I hope you're not opposed to me basically breaking the game, because it only has it only allows one save file. What, Kendall? High Thunder. Can crash. That's true, this version of the game can in fact crash. Hopefully I won't be playing it long enough for that to happen, but I know how to avert it if I notice it. Ah, why are we over here? Eh. Eh. You can't see it behind the chat overlay, but there is a difficulty slider. Eh. Eh. No. Did you notice? Did you notice that it got faster the more you were spamming it? I actually made it do that. Yes, I actually made it emphasize the fact that you guys love to spam boop me. Now, for those of you who can see, you would notice I've never played the game on easy or normal. I only played it on hard and then played on the highest difficulty. Thunder, that's not any different than what you do normally. It's just not. Oh, it has been a... It has been a while since I have done this. Thanks, Analog Stick. So has anyone here actually seen this story before? Because I'll be going through that too. And for fun, I will be trying to avoid playing as Link whenever possible. And I'll become apparent immediately. Yeah, do you see that level count up there in the top right corner? If I play as Link, well, you'll see. All the different weapons. I don't know. Chat, make this entertaining. Which weapon do you want me to use? Pick anything, otherwise I'm just gonna pick the Master Sword. The horse? Enhance. Can you? Is it not very visible on your end? Do I need to try to upscale things? Enhance. Should I take this as you want me to use the horse? You had a 3. Yeah, no wonder you couldn't be seen. The hose. Just imagining Link with a firefighter tire using the Master Hose. The garden hose. Yes, indeed. Yes, that would be the strongest one. But we can use a weaker one, maybe. The Arborist run. I forget. Which one of yous? You know what? We'll just use you, because I know how broken this is. The Master Shears? Hylian hose. Okay, who calls an oil spill? The same nightmare keeps haunting me. An omen, perhaps? Of dark times ahead for Hyrule? There's just too many voices for me to really do, and they go by too quickly. This game doesn't have voice acting, unfortunately. Dawn ditch, so... yeah, that'll clean it up. Have a good lurk, Daedric. I know fully realized heroes here. Except for the one who's down there who definitely looks different than the others, who just isn't wearing a helmet. Yeah, right there. Well, that's a migraine and a half. Gets the tough stains. Good night, Emerald. Where are these notices coming from? Stop it. Wow, you guys have no faith in yourself, do you? It's okay, I have no faith in you either. I know what you guys get up to. That's a lot of enemies. That might be kind of a challenge to take out in normal circumstances. The better question is, why are you guys not armed when the castle's under attack?
Hordes of monsters began laying siege to the kingdom of Hyrule.
Hang on, this may be too quiet.
Led a valiant defense against hopeless odds. News of the Hyrulean army's imminent defeat reached the cadets at the knight's training yard.
Get rid of that.
As the troops fell in battle, Hyrule's trainees were left to wait helplessly inside the castle walls. Despite the odds, one young knight took up his simple training sword and chose to fight. This brave young man was named Link. Compelled to act, he rushed to the monster-ridden battlefield to assist Zelda and defend Hyrule.
Are we good on sound? I didn't realize things were that quiet. Or that there was a compressor on the audio. I kind of quickly took care of that, because I remember what that did earlier. Alright, because I literally just maxed the volume settings and everything that I could, and I wasn't sure if it was coming through loud and clear for you guys. You don't notice a difference? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. This game came out quite some time ago. It's been a while since I played it. I may not remember it. Compressor doing overtime. I am not leaving a compressor on. I went back and watched one of the earlier streams briefly. I noticed the audio was constantly going up and down in volume randomly. We are not doing that again. That was so royally obnoxious to listen to. Okay, which, so this is basic attack? Yes, okay. All I need to know is which one that was. Yeah, that's a good question. Where did all these monsters come from? Button. The pop in, though, isn't it great? Also, I can just break this in advance. It won't do anything, but I can break it in advance. Impa has no idea who I am. I'm insulted. We good? Are we good? The typo squad? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Yes, that is in fact what this game is. Hi, Queenie. Die. I said die. Well, that keep over there is falling. Nothing I can do about it. I'm locked in here. They're locked in here with me, too. Yes, anything to get away from these guys. Up there he is. Do you mind? The important people are fighting. We're gonna be here for a moment. We're just gonna use the fairy magic real quick. Yeah, that worked. The cutscenes are not prepared for my power. That was not a smart decision. Not my version of Link. I mean, he was dying rather consistently. He was at half health already. And Impa's dead. That was short-lived. Since when does the Triforce have courage do something like that? And there he goes. But I was beating you, Volga. You're the one who ran away behind plot armor. Plot force. Ah, yes, that is exactly what happened. Well, we showed that wall. Rock. It's a rock. It's a chest in the rock. There goes all the rupees all over the ground. Okay, don't mind me. It hadn't even appeared yet. I still remember one of the trailer things was them saying that they were gonna like make it so you had to like find the Zelda items casually around the map with the way you'd play a normal Zelda game, and it really didn't work out that way. You should know that rocks don't stop me. Why are you using the baton? Fine. We can do this. One step up that this game has over the original. Actually, multiple playable characters at one time. There you are. This is not one of my more favorite weapons, but it definitely has a lot of combo potential to it. I just don't like how slow it is. Die. I brought you Salt Lake in the training yard. He's the only one that stood out. Need these. Casual terrorists. May as well lead with this version. By the way, I know you can't see her level behind Korai, but she's less than half the level Link is. Just to actually showcase the difference. Okay, you guys are taking too long. Mostly peaceful. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly, it's peaceful terrorism because there's no one left to complain about it. See, Weenie perfectly understands. This is the power Zelda has when she's actually doing something. I'm not even sure why I'm playing with this guy. That actually hurts. Die. Gonna save some time. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore them. They'll get run over by a lawnmower or something soon enough. That sounds like a bad thing. How are you dying? Oh right, there's one enemy over there, and therefore that's too much for them. Can I activate it, please? Can I activate it, please? Can I not activate it? Fine. And where are we? Link can go that way. Who am I helping? Who's dying? Are you dying? I mean, I know you're dying. Are the rest of you dying? Look, I don't even need to be here. You're wasting my time. I looked away from you for 2 seconds. I'm dealing with the wrong enemy. It's especially bad in this game's case. That Goron is dead. It would be a miracle if he is alive when I get there. Well, buddy, you're a miracle. Lock on, broke. No. Now I think I can do it. Lizard, 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 lizard. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. I don't even know why those bombs are here. They don't even contribute to the fight. But. Okay. I guess Zelda just evaporated while I was controlling her. It's the oh no, it's this version of the Great Fairies. Only they look less unsettling. At least I got that part right. They stole all of my bombs. She had a buy panic. Well, no one needed that entire portion of the field anyway, right? The competitive terrorism, as opposed to the peaceful terrorism. What the? Kendall? Bonk. Bonk. Hey, you're usually the second boss. Oh, that'll help. It's Shenmue, but not Shen. Hi, Jane. Oh, hi. Didn't you see? He clearly ninja jumped in. Okay. Hey, Ryle. Whoop. You missed. You missed again. Strike 3.
I'm detecting a raid from Real_Dragon who also brought 10 people with them. I'll discount the stars while you do your thing.
Oh, I think I forgot to reconnect something. Heh. Okay, hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me get that part out of the way. Hey, Ryle, thanks for the raid. For anyone from Wildzen who doesn't know who I am Corix, the Roof Seeker, apparently. I play a variety of things. Right now we're playing Hyrule Warriors. It is specifically the Definitive Edition, but yeah, it's so many details. It's just a far better version of the game. Give me 1 second though. It's something was missing from that raid. There we go. I had modified the rest of it, unhooked that for testing purposes, and forgot to hook it back up, so good going me. If you need to do any post-stream care like eating, drinking, sleeping, rolling around on the floor, please feel free. Nope. I'm glad the key that I'm in is just dying gradually for no reason. Be raiding and running? That's fine. Hope the rest of your night goes well. Or whatever time it happens to be for you. Ow. I love how this keep is dying from his presence. His aura is literally intoxicating. Oh no. It being midnight was infecting your inspections. I'm guessing that's something to do with the game you were playing. Do the dongo, do the plot. I saw that. I don't know much about the game. I would assume that, judging by what you said though, it lives up to its namesake at least. Why, you... Get on the floor! Papers, please, but 3D. That explains everything. I think someone's explained that before now that I think about it. Oh, hi, Link. You're here a little bit late. The enemy wizard seized the castle. But how? There's still soldiers there. See, Zelda, we can't find her anywhere. She really did evaporate.
No.
Even Impa can't believe it. Where did they come from? There were still soldiers over here. Did they get eaten? I trust you'll help, as in you're going to help.
The Triforce is the harmonious union of power, wisdom, and courage. It has been the object of countless battles between the forces of light and darkness.
Even in the cases where it wasn't there,
Each time
somehow.
the Triforce fell into the clutches of evil, Hyrule was plunged into misery. But in every age, a hero, clad in green, would restore peace to the land. During one of these dark times, the legendary hero split the spirit of evil into 4 fragments, sealing each away to finally break the cycle of destruction. 3 of the fragments were scattered across time and space. The final fragment was sealed in a sacred temple built upon holy ground, imprisoned by the blade of evil's bane.
So we can just part Ganon's soul. Why didn't we just do that more often? Ew, 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 ew. This one has nothing I particularly need. No. Forgot I had that. I think I had that one for the effect on it. Hi, Technicus. Strong attack 3. I held on to some of these, but it's been so long that I don't remember why I was holding on to some of them. For the record, I actually don't have everything in the game yet, because that's actually how long this takes. Like, not literally everything. I have all the major things. How am I? I'm fine. How are you? Let's see, is that actually the best choice here? Thinking. It is. I forgot that had versus Dragon on it. Oh, that's why you were using it. It's not the strongest one, because I was trying to get the strongest one for you. I think. Chilling and figuring out what to do. That's halfway. That was halfway my thought process until I decided on doing this. You know, versus Dragon's probably the best thing to choose for this.
After an arduous battle, Link and his comrades slew King Dodongo, but the beast was only ever intended as a distraction. The army of monsters had taken Hyrule Castle.
Somehow.
Worse, after the dust had settled, Princess Zelda was nowhere to be found.
I told you, she evaporated.
Impa and Link searched the battlefield for any sign of her, but to no avail. Although the battle had been lost, Impa foresaw Link's importance to the coming war. She bestowed upon him a green tunic, the sign of the legendary hero. Link did not believe himself worthy of the honor, but he was determined to help Impa and her remaining soldiers locate Zelda. Weeks passed. Impa heard a rumor that a handful of soldiers were holding out against the monsters in Faron Woods. The leader of this resistance was supposedly a young woman. Impa dared to hope that this unknown woman was Zelda.
Why would you think
Link
that?
and Impa decided to make their way to the forest by way of the Elden Caves, a path with its own dangers.
Unless Zelda had amnesia, why would she be helping why would she be leading a resistance somewhere else and not making her way back to you? Like, Impa, come on now. It's getting kind of hot in here, huh? I thought that was a terrible joke. I hope you didn't laugh at that. All the way over there.
Hey, Lisa!
Not by me. I'm just cheating casually. Nothing there. Come on, how do you cut down? They keep coming. Then you're not cutting them down well enough. Oh, I got him. Aye, it's not helpful. Where'd he go? No. I'm serious, we're gonna avoid using Link. Just as much as I can, anyway. Where do you think you're going? Hey, why do you guys have lower morale? What's wrong with you? Ow. I just walked into that. Link, can you deal with this for a second? The useless Hyrulean army is proving why they're useless. The coffee pot is empty. It's so hot in here, you can probably brew it by other means. Yeah, we have enough bombs. We can break a rock. We broke a rock to get here. Oh no. Bonk. Goodbye. There, that's the attack I wanted to be using. Oh, that was a frame drop. Hey, buddy, how's it going? He knocked me out of it. I guess I'll just have to knock him out. Forever. Gee, can't anyone take care of it? Anyone that's not me? The number of monsters is diminishing. We can finally do something. No, you can't. Just one of these things is all it takes to kill you. What if I could lock onto these guys? It'd make dealing with them just a little bit easier. Out of the way. I said get out of the way. That means get out of the way. I thought I dealt with you. I know it looks like I'm avoiding, that's a lot of you. I know it looks like I'm avoiding picking up a lot of the items. I actually don't need to pick them up for it to count. Thankfully. It just has to exist. It just has to be on the map in the first place. Picking it up is just a novelty. What are you... Really? Okay, that's enough out of you. Enough. Out of you. Huh. Well, okay. There's some magic. There's a tactical nuke. That's basically what the bomb chews in this game are. Oh no, more enemies. We definitely didn't kill like, what, 600 of them-ish. Okay, no, sorry, I killed 600 of them-ish. Hey, it's Cell, I mean, Sheik. I know. I know she's not dead. I mean, it's kind of obvious she's not dead. Why are you explaining what the Sheikah are to a Sheikah? Did you forget that part? Earthquake. Casually. Not worth it. Hey look, there's enemies behind us. And... did I get him? Nope. There we go. That thing slapped me. There's another one? I mean, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? There we go. Bonk. Didn't interrupt it, but I don't need to. I'm behind you. The abrupt camera cut. There it is. It's pointless to open it because it does this every time, but I'll open it anyway. Apparently Marvik's playing Pokemon Violet for some reason. That weapon looks pretty deadly. That remains to be seen. As long as we have a summoner. Except they're so painfully slow. There's nowhere to run. What about this? What about the place? What about the point in space you're personally occupying? It's a wooden sword. Look, I can kill someone with a stick in this game. Can I? Yeah, you're who I want. Yep. You're dying just because I have time for it. Guess I can kill some of the rest of you. Really, the only thing hero mode changes is honestly just the amount of health the enemies have and how much damage they do. Like, it's the only way to make this last more than a few minutes. Oh no. Hey, Impa leveled up. Hooray. He play his sheep. Let me kill this guy and I'll get on that. Okay, hang on. That one? Yes. That... Where are we? Wait, that guy's hiding up there where I can't get to him. We already had some Goron assistance. Oh no, it fell. Right. Ah, it interrupted me. Wow, that did not last long, did it? Hi, Crimson. What, Jade? Oh, that's just Royal. King Ryle. It's not how blood flow works. You're right, it's not. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone keeps putting me up here. Well, that's a Highland captain who just died. Oh, Link's fighting something right now. How's it going? It's going fine. For now. How about you? Yay! Oh, come on, Link. What? Where are you? I don't appreciate you're ignoring me, Los Alphos. You summon something? Missed. It's also, each row has way more than the usual amount as well. There we go. Now you're dead. Just kill you real quick. That guy's dying. What else is new? Did I just cancel my own attack? I didn't mean to cancel that. Oh yeah, this one... I did that too late. Fine. Just kick it in the face, and you're done. Wait, how'd that cape over there fall? do that. Oh, you're gonna get involved yourself? You promise? Come on. Did an enemy actually get past me? I think it did. Well, one of the bomb tubes got through. There you are. I still heard the explosion in the background. I don't think it hit him, though. Hey, Ampa, you need a hand in here? I just took the keep before the keep boss was dead. Amazing. Oh, come on, not you two. Eh. Why, Greenie? Why? Alright. Also, yes, Sheik actually does have that much power. Sheik is definitely one of the stronger characters to use in this game. I'll wait for the ads to pass. They're right there. Oh, by wait, I mean, well, we can go to the bazaar instead. So here's the full character list, including the very upsetting fact that there is clearly a blank slot, meaning they screwed up the pattern. Wait, what was this again? Oh, right. I actually never got that. Okay, then. Judging by the other materials, it's kind of surprising. Right. That's why. That's what happened. I've not touched this game in, like, How long? I think it's been at least
Ads
2
have
years.
arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
Oh. Wait, we can get a thing. Does anyone else need that thing, though? Like... I honestly don't know. And in case you're curious on how some characters seem to have everything while others don't, that's because there is a clear disparity in the and the difficulty of getting these materials. Like, some of these materials are just outright awful to try and get. It really is. Like, we've got two of the Paper Mario games. There's the Mario and Luigi games, or at least the ones that have the badges. There's Mario Wonder. Those are the ones I'm remembering off the top of my head. Oh, Pokemon. I didn't count that as a badge enhancing abilities, because the badge doesn't really do anything. Oh, hold on now. You know what? I've got a ton of those. Alright. Eevee. Hi, Eevee. Sure, why not? There. Oh, you have nothing. Right. Eevee, that includes you. Somebody boop that Eevee. Okay, we've come full circle.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Right. Oh, that's why I have it, because I never got a stronger one of these. That explains everything. There's a stronger one, it's right there. Never mind. Apparently I'm just bad at paying attention. Then what is that doing there? I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of not making sense. Is anyone confused about anything I'm trying to do? Because I kind of remember how the way this inventory screen works. Like, does anyone out there wish for an explanation to the best of my ability? And now you're making coffee. Do you believe me? Thank you, Cortex. Why was I holding on to all these rupees? I genuinely don't remember. Oh well. So, he wants me to use Link. But I don't want to use Link because that's the boring option. And because I have this weapon here. Do I not have... No, not that. It's a shame you can't favorite weapons. It would make this list far less of a pain. Is there any reason I would need lightning? No, not especially. Let's use this one then.
Link and his allies were saved from the dangers of the Elden Caves by a mysterious youth named Sheik. Joined by their new ally, Impa's troops exited the caves and emerged in Faron Woods. There, they found a hidden village overrun with monsters. While Link and Impa wanted to continue their search for Zelda, they could not ignore the plight of the villagers. Without hesitation, they sprang into battle.
Hey, we don't know what's going on or what actually caused this fight, but we're just gonna jump in and pick a side. Hey, those look like the Hyrulean army somehow for some reason. That is, Link, you're committing way too much effort to killing singular enemies. That's not an answer. That's just saying you can use it. But you're the first one to mention Sia. Ah, we're playing that way, huh? Great. And this guy can't take a hint. I already kicked his butt earlier. Dude. Now, it actually wanted me to go over here to actually get the bow. It would have been right here. As you can see, now it's a miscellaneous weapon, and the game is acting like I already have it, because I do already have it. I'm not too worried about that keep right now. Don't you usually have a bow? Did you forget to bring one? Good question. Also, how do you know Link usually has a bow? When has this Link ever had a bow? Oh no. The fight's not even been going for 2 minutes and you're already dying. Whoever would have guessed? You're gonna hop on it, okay. Enjoy the fishing, Kendall. Oh, looky, an enemy. All the bad memories of fighting you guys. I remember them all. If you could kindly be reduced to symbols. Yeah, about like that. That works for me. Hi, Zytra. Oh, back up, back up, back up! I hate the Gibdo. I hate dealing with the Gibdo. The Gibdo can go die. Again. In several horrible ways. Nope. No. Is anyone up there? No, no one is up there. There's absolutely nobody up there. No one is protecting the other side. You took away my critical chance. How dare you? Did you? Really? How you doing, Zytro? Bad enough fighting one of you. 3 of you is just excessive. Could you just mind your business for a second? Like... One more day. One more day till what? Oh no. That means they're gonna die even easier. Ice time! The drive for the con? There's another one? Actually, that makes sense. There's only like 15 in a year. Fine. Did you get it back? Hi. Bad. Damn it. That. Ducky. Hi, Gamma. Lana, stop dying. And that was annoying. Typical Gibdo. Hang on. There we go. It's going fine so far. Thought about popping by. I'm glad you came by. Die, and there we go. It must have burst into flames sporadically. Let's go inside of it. It's on fire! It's completely on fire! I just left that guy and he's dying. Where is he? Fine. Use Link for a second. There. Can you handle that now? So fun fact. This keep in here is actually considered a base. See that castle icon right there? That means you fail the level instantly if you ever lose that keep. And it's gradually taking damage because it's, well, what's on fire. Just thought I'd spell that out for you. That sounded painful. haven't played this game in years. It has been out for a while. That's a lot of my thought process here too. Are you dying again? No, that's a different one. That's a different one that's dying. Never mind, it's a different one that died. I played the original Wii U one, and then went to this one. I never got the 3DS version. I didn't see the point. But the Switch version has all the content from the 3DS version as well. So like this just should be the version you get. Camera. It even still has some of the glitches, like the fact that he shouldn't be spewing poison yet, but he always does. Oh. I hate Gibdo. I hate the Gibdo so much. Arrow. Also, by the way, if you're curious, this is how much solar it'd be if I was just to stand here and keep shooting it. But I'm shooting, dodging, then shooting again, and then shooting again. Like, shoot. See? Shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. You already have Age of Calamity and your Switch will probably hate you. Provide immediate aid. What do you want me to do about it? Game. I appreciate you keeping me up to date on the state of the battle, but I kind of need this to activate. Woman. Probably one of the dumber uses of the Great Fairy just to do this. Like, they already lit the tree on fire, like, apparently magically or from orbit or something. Like, a small brainstorm should not be enough to save this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm here to carve you like a turkey. That's a wonderful question. I'm not a chemist. I would never have thought of that. Oh no. Whenever they do that, just makes you to stop hitting them because it takes way too much effort to try to actually stagger them. Mine's better than yours. It's okay, Gam. Everyone inside's already dead. That's the way this game works. Your allies are worse than a paperweight. don't you do that? I don't need to be in the pit. The allies need to be in the pit. It's the only place that's safe for them. Yep, that was my thought. Oh, hey. Wait, what do I... Hang on, what is on... Where is it? Can I get something? Okay. Defeating it. Arrows, huh? That's actually one of the best ones you could get. In case you need me to prove why. It's not so useful when it's not powered up, but, you know. Still took out a quarter of its health very, very cheaply. The camera in this game is worthless sometimes. What are you dancing at? What? Hey, Sheik, what are you doing losing up here? You guys are so rude, you know that? That's a nice visual glitch we got going on there. No. What? Hey, okay. I can't move. There were 3 of them stun locking me together. No. Don't have fun. I'll have fun when there's not Gibdo anymore. I'm in the dark. I think he just got comboed off the wall of fire. You know what? Good for him. He needs to be on fire a little more. Yeah, just stand there. It's not gonna bother me at all. Just stand in the fire. In the dark. I kind of want to activate this ability, the other skill real quick. Give me a second. Not sure why I'm attacking you to do it. Like, that's not the best decision. Get him, Link. I did it too late. We're fine. Okay, did I get it? Do I have it? 2. Something must have gone wrong then, because I've killed way more enemies than that should have required. Okay, now there we go. What is it? Versus C? Oh. That is completely useless in the story mode, but it is nice to have, I guess. Even though I can only keep one of them, but we'll worry about that later. Lord. You actually can attack him if you're patient enough, but you can't kill him. His health he just stops taking damage after a certain point. He's gone. Oh no, he's gone. Hi, Goma. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Why do you keep jumping? Yeah, don't worry, since you guys can't kill it. That's what I'm here to do. I knew Gumma was gonna do that. I just didn't think it was gonna stall out the time I had to damage it beforehand, just jumping around like a maniac. Forgot about these guys. Like, I completely forgot about these guys were a thing. So excuse me while I put an end to them very quickly. Move. Oh, we're fine. Okay, so I can... Hey, Link, do you want to go over to Goma real quick? And Impa, you can also go over to Goma. I'm here to ruin your plans. And your existence, but that comes second. I mean, I think I missed you too, but the more tragic thing is you missed me. Can I? Look, would you guys please just like form a line up or something? Like, you're making this harder than it needs to be. And one down. Oh, when the other one died? When did that happen? Hang on. Get this. Check on something else real quick. Pretend the other thing doesn't exist because it doesn't matter. Alright. Really? This thing's doing a lot of damage collaterally, and I don't appreciate it. There we go. That's the combo I needed to pull off. Huh? It ran away? Apparently it ran up here, according to the map. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. Oh, I broke the camera. How you gonna regain health now? There's no. This isn't your keep anymore. Okay. A solid win, somehow. We only nearly lost the Deku Tree like 3 times. But why would Zelda have been here? Honestly, think about it. She knows something.
For generations, Hyruleans have told the tale of the war across the ages. This is how it begins. Deep in the forests, far from mortal eyes, a great sorceress watched over the balance of the Triforce. Through her magic, she could see across ages, able to read the fates of all who lived but never interfering.
What? Why did that not go
That
away?
is, until a unique soul caught her attention.
There we go.
The soul of the
It's Toon
hero
Link.
of legend, eternally reborn when Hyrule's need is greatest. Through her powers, the sorceress should have seen that the hero was bound to another. Instead, she saw only a soul that was unlike any she had known.
Wouldn't there have been two, though? Like, Zelda's unique in that regard, too.
And while the sorceress was preoccupied, a fragment of darkness, locked in its prison, saw an opportunity.
It's a red fog beast.
The whispering darkness wormed its way into her heart. It pushed the light away and warped her curiosity into a desperate desire to possess the legendary hero's soul. Of course, this evil had its own desires. To use the Triforce to resurrect itself and conquer Hyrule once again. Having pushed the light from her heart, the darkness compelled her to open the Gate of Souls, the doorway of time itself. Monsters from across the ages pour through the gate, bringing ruin to the land of Hyrule once more.
And that's how we ended up where we are. I'm going to guess this was Lana explaining this part. It's not exactly clear who's explaining it. That's a lot of Reed-Dead bandages. I don't know if I still needed those. Sorry, not Reed-Dead bandages. Gibdo bandages. So we can use Lana. But we can also use someone else. Who do you want me to use? Like, we've seen the other characters, so I have a feeling it's gonna be, like, natural that you want me to pick Lana, because she's new in the list. But I'll ask anyway. I don't know. I can just pick, I guess. If you guys would rather be preoccupied somewhere else, it's fine. I can just pick. Wait. Go Amy. That's a ducky. That's a gam. Let me see. Is that actually the best weapon to use in this case? I'm trying to think. What are the enemies here? I'm trying to remember and I'm drawing a blank. I don't think it actually is the best weapon to use here. But we can make it work anyway. So... is that the best we got? Do I not? I really don't have another plus variant. Really? Really? Is that one? No, that's not what I was looking at. That's fine. We'll just use this one.
The leader of the resistance in Farron Woods was a young sorceress named Lana. She was of the same clan as Sia, who had summoned the monsters to Hyrule. Lana had been fighting Sia's army since it arrived. Sia now sought to complete the Triforce and use it to conquer Hyrule. Link and Impa decided to join forces with Lana to prevent further tragedy. Although the monsters of Farron Woods had been defeated, Sia still controlled most of Hyrule. Every day, more creatures appeared and swarmed the land. Link and Impa fought on against the darkness, sorely missing Zelda's leadership.
Oh no, we've been doing just
Only one
fine.
solution remained: stem the tide of monsters by closing the Gate of Souls. The heroes headed to the Valley of Seers to put an end to the bloodshed.
Hang on. What enemies are actually on the battlefield? Okay, yeah, lightning actually is the best choice. Okay, the game was not lying to me. I don't... It's almost like we're dealing with like a supernova level like event in the sky. Oh, hi, Beamos. No, not doing it. You are not attacking. I think we forgot about them, actually. Oh, hi. And bye. Around. This is just a weapon, isn't it? A weapon I already have, so it's gonna give me something else, but hey. It's a weapon nonetheless. I'm not supposed to have the boomerang yet, but as you can see, they locked the gate anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's making the Wazalfo speak since now, apparently. Oh no. I leveled up from killing a Beamos. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Who's dying? Other than this guy? I just criticaled a corpse. That happens. Impa, you literally have a weapon to counter this guy, although you are fighting 2-on-1. I do not have the right weapon to be using against you. I'm leaving. Yes, I just used a quick animation to iframe through his attack instead. Hey, someone else must have killed the last one, because I know I didn't do it. Good on them, whoever they were. Oh, hi, Sheik. When did you get here? Yeah, okay, just stay in there, Volga. That's fine with me. Hi, Zerain. You never finished this game. It's quite the chunk of game to finish. Especially if you do everything in it. Then it becomes a couple 100-hour experience. I should know. I've done it. Twice. As a fun fact, that dialogue that, I guess, Proxy there just said, that dialogue is actually unique to you destroying the vines before the game tells you about them. So it's actually missable dialogue. Bridges are your specialty. Is that the only thing you do in the entire military? Are they coming to say hi? They are coming to say hi. And I'm here to say hi to them. Oh, my bad. I'm here to say die to them, not hi to them. Oh, how nice. That actually is exactly what I needed this exact second. I'm not making you wait. You're the one hiding behind doors. Oh, come on. I wanted to kill them all at once, and you send them out one at a time. I demand a massacre of your forces. Give it to me. But, okay, camera. That's not... You're the one I wanted. Oh, is he dying? Like, that quickly? Yes, it would appear he's in fact dying that quickly. Link's not near him. Who is... I can't control it, though. Well. Wanna deal with them, would you? Okay, time to crash the party. Oh, you're still here? Not anymore. I never really know what this square did. Like, just in general, like, has an effect. I never knew what it did. Stop playing with the trash. Nope. No, it's not too late, but that's okay. Do 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 do. You're not really good at this whole withdrawing thing, are you? Like, you're still up here. You had time to leave. You chose to play with them instead. How about no? I don't know how that didn't hit you. It went through you. As you can tell, this is a very stable game with no issues whatsoever. Yeah, but it needs to be done by things. It needs to be done by people who don't die in like 2 seconds. One thing about the Dark Nut, if you keep dancing around them, they eventually just get dizzy. You're just gonna stand there and not even try to defend yourself? What Dark Nut? Is there a Dark Nut down there or something? There must have been. No. Yeah, see, you're right. It is bad manners not to greet your guests. Come on, spawn them. I'll greet them with a gateway straight to oblivion. Is absolutely using the wrong weapon for either of these guys. Hang on a second. We're over here. Okay. Hi. I saw it. I saw a powerful enemy on the map. I wasn't sure who it was. It's just another one of you. It's cute how you think you can fight back. Kill one of you really easily, the other one's gonna be a problem. I'm too close. There are elemental differences on the weapons, and different enemies are weak to different ones. Dinophos is weak to lightning. Well, Alphos would be weak to water, which no one here is using. And in case you're curious, yes, the element difference makes a substantial difference in how much damage you do. How are you in trouble, Impa? I'm right
As
next to you.
arrived,
How are you in
go
trouble?
ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
That's one dead. Some ads have shown up, unfortunately. Well, we're in the middle of a chapter, so you have to bear with me. No one's gonna help you. You are completely on your own. Do 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 do. You missed. See? Told you no one was gonna save you. You know, I get a sense of scale, just how big these places are sometimes when you're just running around them like this. Could have saved some time if I killed you earlier. Oh well, that's hindsight for you. What's in this one? Money. Yes, I'm just stalling for the ads. Before I charge off the next part of the freaking level. You actually can combo up those walls if you're quick enough. Yeah, like that. Nothing.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Aren't you just confident, see ya? I mean, who am I to say no? I'll come on in. Just take a quick look at what's actually going on in here. I can just put the camera on the floor for a second. Although you can already tell something's wrong because Sia just doesn't have a health bar. It's a pretty immediate sign something ain't right. I don't know why the Dark Knight made cog noises when he stood up. But Link didn't come in here. It's so pixelated. Sheik didn't come here either. She got a health bar and then immediately despawned. Hi, Manhandler. Nice to see you again. I'm not even gonna bother with this. There's no reason to capture this. Because nothing's complete without a time limit. Okay, hang on. Because it arbitrarily makes us go by quicker if I move everyone over there. Regardless of where they are or what they're doing, everyone get over here. It only had one. Dang, it didn't glitch out either. Shield! Out of the way. Oh, come on, game. Cheating me here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put this into effect. Lana is literally the best character for dealing with bosses, just because of the combo I just did. And I'm sure you'll see it again. Oh. Forgot you did that. Where are you two going? So, fun fact, there's 5 targets, but only 2 of them can ever be correct. In case you needed evidence, that was literally not just a blind guess. Where did they come from? I hate the boomerang sometimes. The bulk of the attack, dodge, 1, 2, 3, and as you can see, when you summon her walls on top of themselves, it detonates the walls, which triggers a multitude of attacks all in one spot. It's devastating to boss gauges. And sometimes Manhandle likes to glitch out like that and just let you freely pummel it. Which I am absolutely not against. Well, there's Empa. Why were we... Wait, why are Sheik and Link up there? What were they doing? I told them to come after Manhandle. Why'd they go up there? What you think was gonna happen? Just there's nothing there defending the gate? You thought it would just be a free, like, trip? That's gone. That's what that is. Which also means everyone is doomed. Run where? She has the power of wishes on her side. Hi, Gunther. How you doing, Gunther? That is indeed how I am. Also, I'm fine for the time being. Okay. Also, in case the title of the stream didn't make sense, I did it for this part of the game. Gates of Souls. And to think she did all that devastation with just one of them. Now there's 4.
Sia had already claimed the Triforce of Power. From Link, she
From
stole
someone.
the
Where'd she
Triforce
get the
of
Triforce of
Courage.
Power anyway?
The Triforce of Wisdom was the birthright of the royal family of Hyrule. Yet Sheik bore it when Sia attacked.
I wonder why.
Once Sia possessed all the pieces of the Triforce, she used its incredible power to bend time and space and open doorways through the ages. Portals to 3 eras appeared. Lana explained to the others that a Gate of Souls had been opened in each of these eras, and it was through these gates that the monsters came. By opening these gates, Sia had released the fragment of evil spirit imprisoned in each of the other eras. The task before the heroes was therefore to travel through each portal and close its gate. Once all the gates were closed, they could begin repairing the damage Sia had inflicted on their land. With time growing short, Link and his allies split up to handle all 3 gates simultaneously. They each vowed to close their gate and return safely.
Not sure any of those particular are very helpful. Now, I could continue on to this, but there's also other things back here. Like, these little branching paths, they're important to the story too. Like, for instance, both these levels here, they actually take place before this one did. Even though they don't completely make sense, but we can play them anyway. That's... Why do I have something that was partially unlocked on you? That's even... Okay, Gunther. I would... This is definitely going to be a game that's definitely going to be into... like... This game would be difficult to sleep to, I feel, but if you can, more power to you. I am not using a tier 2 weapon on this. That sounds like an awful idea. Do I really not have anything else for you, Sia? I have that one. Dulcet screams of millions dying in action. Why would that happen? Hi, Ryujin.
The goodness driven from her heart, Sia opened the Gate of Souls, summoning vast hordes of monsters to Hyrule. Ganondorf's spirit counseled that her attack must be swift
Fair
and
enough.
devastating if she was to be victorious. However, controlling an army would require a commander, and Sia realized she would need a powerful warrior to serve as her general. The perfect candidate came readily to mind, the Dragon Knight of the Elden Caves. If he could be made to serve, such a creature would easily be able to command her minions' obedience. Sia wasted no time. She immediately set off for the Elden Caves in search of her new champion.
So, Sia is very devastating to play as you will see. Die. That attack doesn't really make any kind of canonical sense to have right now, but it's fine. Yep. Her attacks are insanely long-ranged. Which doesn't make her any less deadly up close either. Yeah, you just keep trying to block me, buddy. See what good it does you. I canceled my own critical attack on you. It's alright. They weren't long for this world anyway, so it's fine. I don't know how, like, prevalent, a mechanic it would be in other Dynasty Warriors games, but in this one, a large name of the game is constantly dodge canceling your attacks. Rather than waiting out animations, dodge cancel out to start a new attack. We don't need to see that again. That's just the same animation as when he appeared earlier when I beat the crap out of him. Why didn't we just open this gate? What's the point of not opening this gate? See, it's open now, but why didn't you open it earlier? Don't mind him, as his AI just doesn't know how to get to me. Finding you on a slope is just not working out for me. That should be enough damage to him. Oh, fire. Why don't you... Wait, you join me in here. Hey, I said join me in here. Thank you. Oh, come on, let's outpost, Chieftain. You know full well this isn't a fight, it's a slaughter. Yours. Alright, it's a bit too crowded in here. Forgot you were there. You just fireball me in the back. Would you kindly die already? Okay. That can't be allowed to continue. I love the dialogue there. Watch for giant rodents. Your base will thank you for it. Thank you, Israel. You can enjoy the explosion. I don't mind. How did you even get over there? Hang on, excuse me a second. Let me activate this. You don't mind joining me over here. Actually, you can come back here. Like, you can come back here for me, buddy, just for a second. Just real quick. I just need to send you into the abyss. Capture this before it decides to spawn another enemy. Where? You die. There's a lot going on this map. Oh, that explains a lot. Hey, a bomb shoot too. There's just so many of you in here. I've been bit. Hi, Wolfen. There's supposed to be a timer on screen, but it doesn't seem to want to be there. Okay, this is... It's a bit watery. Are there enough of you guys here right now? I don't think there is. Like, ow. Yes, I'm sure the Allied troops did that. I'm sure they did something useful. Where? Oh, he's over there. You can tell a lot's been going on because of the absolutely deranged kill count I have right now. Really? You just don't want to get crit, do you? Yes, I see the Bombchu on the map. I know it's there. I'm not worried about it right yet. Can I have this back? You kind of took it back from me, with, like, without my permission, and I'm not happy about that. What do you mean begun fighting? Weren't they already fighting? Okay, we're evening the odds here a little. There's a full magic refill over there. We're going to use it. Okay, that needs to be stopped right now. That needs to be brought to an end. Everything in here. Stop being in here. I almost instinctively dodged the foe because I forgot that it was on my side. I'm not leaving you alive either. Oh, there he goes. See that dialogue there talking about the broken Bombchu? That was actually a Bombchu that we recovered when we went to the level in the main story earlier. Meaning they figured out how to fix it. Wow, the allies actually did something twice. I'm impressed. Shocked even. You weren't what I came down here for, but you're what I locked onto, so I guess I'm shooting you now. May as well finish the job. Killing them all, wait on them to respawn, kill them again. Someone just going ham in that keep in the center of the map. I'm gonna let him do it. Apparently they're dying. Well, let's see what dies first, the keep or them. Hey, you look really dumb with that mask. I'll just remove it along with your face. It's a box that should probably be on fire. The Poe died. How much damage does that just do? Apparently a lot. I missed. Just go slap it and finish the job. Like there's two Poes in there? And you let one of them die. What's wrong with you? Oh, the other one's in there. Yep, Wizro's a traitor. Yep, we're being betrayed by evil jewelry. Exactly. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Where you going? Don't diss me. Fight me. You just completely don't care, do you? Oh, now you care. Frickin' Wizro, you're interrupting. I want to kill the Dodongo, not you, but I'll kill you with him. Oh, I thought, no, the camera's fine. I thought it broke for a moment, but it didn't. Okay. Really? He actually can't hit me, I'm beneath him. Fine, you have fun with that. I'll kick your butt in a second. But first we're putting a Dodongo through a wall. You know, I'd half expected him to fall out of bounds or something at this point, but thankfully the game's usually smart to snap him back into the play area. Huh. So he can be one-cycled. I don't need to use CS full boss killing combo. All right, your turn. I don't know which enemies which, so let's get rid of all of them. The only problem, I don't have the element you're weak to. Which does mean killing you's gonna take a second. Or I can just treat him the way he treats everyone else and just keep comboing him into the background. Really with these guys? There we go. Alright. Did they really? Yeah, they actually failed to take it. Shame. Wait, what? There were 2 key bosses? Wait, that's not how the game works. I just came down here to finish the job, like... I wasn't expecting to encounter a glitch in the process. Another one. The difference is I can actually use this on this one, which will make this go a little bit faster. As Volga tries to like murder me through the cutscene. Defense reduction fairy. The power is no joke. Is Volga? No, Volga's just standing there menacingly. I don't know what he's doing, other than just standing there menacingly. I went too far. He just stood there and watched. Was Alphas there? Where did that come from? The thing about Volga is the timing to hit him is incredibly small. And yes, you can just spam special attacks over and over to get cheap damage on it, but a lot of times that proves less effective than just trying to crit something. Except in situations like this, where he won't let me... Good boy. I accidentally interrupted my own spinning. Doesn't sound like it really overread their consciousness too well. Skip the victory cinematics because they play all the time. And because C is very specific, and I'd rather not have that be on the camera. So this is the first half of what would have been the first level. You know, I would ask, but I already know I already know that most people would choose the dragon. Let me see here. Is that really the only one I have? Well, that's no freaking good. That's completely useless here. the darkness wouldn't be is the only thing making me consider it. Fine, we'll use it.
With Volga and Wizro at the head of her army, Sia launched her invasion of Hyrule. En route, Wizro offered some advice. He said their first priority should be the eradication of Hyrule's fairies. The good-hearted fairies of Hyrule were known to provide aid and comfort to their chosen warriors. Should the legendary hero appear and receive their assistance, Sia and her forces might be hard-pressed. Sia considered Wizro's counsel and commanded her troops to begin hunting fairies. Many fairies were captured throughout Hyrule, but a few eluded her grasp. Unbeknownst to Sia, a mysterious young woman was working with the Gorons to protect the fairies. Rather than delay her invasion further, Sia dispatched Volga and Wizro to capture the last stragglers.
That whole capturing the fairies thing really doesn't come up again in the main story. It's really only here. We saw this already. Hey, Lars. And yes, here we are on Hyrule Field, right in front of Hyrule Castle, and Lana's there for some reason. Yeah. Fine. Die. I said die. Die. I am bad. But I'm always on ceiling is bad. What the heck just happened there? Actually, could you go back in here for me, please? No, that's blatantly ignoring me. Hey, that's a wall. Get in the key. Thank you. I don't need to get the bat as a bat. It hurts. I did it. That's the wrong attack. Hi, Lana. No, you're not my priority right now. Stand up and fight. Oh, she is chasing me. Hey. Nope, not the chieftain. Can you deal with this guy, please? Yeah, you probably won't catch him, but I'm gonna find out.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Why do we even have that lever?
There's no way I can't stop them both. Right. Thanks for the 10 streak, but rank. Yeah, that ain't good. Should've just stayed down there. Really? He completely ignored me. Well, that sucked. Only 2 of them got away. Someone freaking... Wizro. Do something useful, please. Nah. Nah. The problem with Wizro is his attacks are very awful. I can beat her with Wizro. It's gonna take an awkward length of time. Dark. It's dark like Wizro. This is pain. This is painful. Lana will not die. Stealth. I think we're past the point of stealth. Cell disappeared. Yes, divert all attention to Zelda. Great idea. Hey, look, it's just as useful as these guys actually are. Not. As you can see, Volga's a force to be reckoned with. Volga is a complete force of nature. I think I just wiped out like at least like 70% of the enemies on the map because they all funneled through here. Oh yes, this game is indeed truly special in a lot of ways. I'm surprised that didn't kill you. Your turn. Oh, it's definitely not because of Hyrule's army, I can tell you that much. I'm also just so good at being bait. Thank you. Hey, the allies actually killed something. Impa, hold that thought for a second, would you? Funneled into death. It's that's a multi-layered pun you just made. Okay, camera. This is going to take a second. Let's just switch to someone else. I think Wizro might actually do more damage to her. I'm honestly not sure. I was hoping for something more useful than that. But oh well. Oh, you didn't? Well, that just makes it funnier, doesn't it? Yeah, this is actually proving a little more effective. What is going wrong in that keep? You guys didn't have any hope in the first place.
Huh?
Oh, hi. Okay, what is going on here? We just waltz in and steal the credit very quickly. Meta ascensions. Yeah, you get on that, Wizro. Sure, it'll go swell. You'll murder the castle? Just gonna blow the place up real quick. Why not? Sarcasmo.
Ads have arrived.
That's a dime.
Go ahead and use this
Yeah,
time
saved
to
it.
perform some self-care.
Oh no. And all of you get obliterated. See, now they have morale. That's bad. That means they hurt a lot. But they also die a lot. See, she actually knows how to get out of being comboed to death. Hi. He blocked me. Kinda surprised. It didn't matter. On the ground again. Oh, she is just outside the defense reduction. I don't think that was meant to be blocked, but I blocked it anyway because that's how little I care. I launched her out of lock-on range there for a second.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Casually skewer the princess. And with it, that's the first half of the battle before the opening, apparently. It doesn't completely make sense, but it's there. It exists. But there's also this side story. Which doesn't completely seem I have any other viable weapons for, unfortunately. The Ocarina of Time nostalgia.
Huh?
With that music, at least.
Oi.
Why would they care to come here? Also, I don't even know where this place is, so it probably wouldn't fare too well. And you believe.
Oi, oi.
Exactly. Yes. Magical compass, obviously.
Oi.
There once was a girl who lived in a small village. She led a simple life, tending to her flock of cuckoos. Her name
If you
was
don't
Lincoln.
want to do something,
For
do
as
it
long as she
yourself
could
anyway.
remember,
Don't be a
Lincoln had
heckin'
believed
weakling.
in her heart
Make
that
Carl
she
proud.
was the hero reborn. One day, terrible news arrived at her
Yeah, let's
village.
just summon the dwarves from Deep Rock Galactic.
Monsters had laid siege to Hyrule Castle. Lincoln caught word of the monsters' attack and immediately began preparations. She dressed the part in her green tunic. Equipped with her trusty crossbows and the ancient compass her grandmother had bestowed on her, Lincoln set out from the village. This treasured compass and a crude map were all she had to guide her way to Hyrule Castle. In no time at all, she found herself lost in a malevolent forest. An imp in a curious mask appeared out of nowhere and stole Lincoln's precious compass. That compass, she knew, was proof of her destiny. She had to get it back. And thus began Lincoln's first true trial.
Yeah, the game reuses maps a lot. There's no clear indication this is the same Faron Woods from the main story. I don't even have Age of Imprisonment. Kind of mid. Honestly, it seemed that way just from the outset alone. Like, they couldn't make the story properly make sense in the game, so they made a side game that probably still failed to make it make sense. Like, that's really sad. I genuinely thought Age of Imprisonment was some kind of AI-generated joke the first time I heard about it. That's how little I took it seriously. Oh, come on, like, Age of Calamity was actually interesting because of the fact that it didn't just, like, explain and showcase the events before Breath of the Wild, but actually broke the timeline and let you avert the crisis. So you're telling me the only thing that they had to do with imprisonment and they screwed it up. I went the wrong way. Need to use that. The bases barely mattered in Age of Calamity as well. This is definitely the right time to be talking about Age of Imprisonment, though, given it's the same genre as this, allegedly. How did they make it matter less than that? How high? Oh, camera, why? Hi. Oh, come on, Winkle. You can handle several monsters. I mean, look at the nonsense that this random nobody in this world is pulling off. Download play feature? What's that? Like the ability to play the game while it's still downloading the rest of it or something, which is something I've always found kind of weird. Okay, now that's actually genuinely interesting. That was technically the wrong item, but it worked out in the end anyway. I can't go that way. Fine. How dare you? Now I've got to kill. Now I just have to kill them too. I did want more monsters to play with. The amount you've had me fighting so far don't stand a chance. Whatever the next main line is. I haven't heard tale of them working on anything yet. Probably. If I had to guess, if you had to guess, if anyone had to guess. Die. Pointless, but fun. I love how much of just like an absolute just maniac Linkle is to actually use. Also, the fact she casually just has Cuckoo supporting her is insane, because she just casually has the strongest army in the entire game behind her. It really is, now you mention it, Ryujin, and the only thing that's sad is that one of those Pokemon games is literally plagiarizing Dragon Quest Builders. Like, I know Gen 10's around the corner, and I haven't seen any reason to think that they're going to actually treat it any better than they treated Gen 9. Just deal with this very quickly. Chicken. Okay, camera. I guess we're going this way now. Oh no, that cuckoo died. I think I shot something off screen. Not sure. That's surprising, because everyone's always harping on how weak of a console the Switch and Switch 2 are. And optimization is a dead art, so I'm surprised to see anyone actually still doing it. Point blank. Probably deal with these guys real quick. I walked right into the fire. Oh well, the only way that these guys have a chance is if I handicap myself anyway. Wild is a perfect embodiment of anti-optimization. Like, that is atrocious. Actually, let's stay here for a second. Let's go capture this. Oh yeah, I heard. That's not what I wanted to pull. That's not what I wanted to use, but I framed through the enemy's attack anyway. I genuinely did not believe that the first time I heard someone talking about it because of how insane it sounded. Okay, now we can go down there. Also because something is going very wrong over here. Somehow the army of cuckoos is losing. Teleported up there. He's running toward me, thinking he's running away. Fine, I'll help out. That bad, huh? Oh, and he's stupid, apparently. He just teleported up here. Would kill in Link's crossbow training. I mean, yeah, look at what she's doing. Wow, he just completely stopped taking damage. Of course that fairy fountain's open. I was already there. Really? You're dying to these things? They're an embarrassment to cuckoos. Oh no, it died. He's got a few holes in him. Just a few. 100. She has no idea what she's messing with. What's he gonna do? Call down a moon and nuke the world? Over a compass? Also, Linkle's victory animation is just... it's amazingly sad. Really put the ground this time. She has a map, there's signs, and she still goes the wrong way.
Lincoln left her village, vowing to restore peace to Hyrule. In her hand, she clutched her grandmother's precious compass. But before long, a mischievous imp had stolen the treasured possession. Linkle chased down the imp and tried to retrieve the compass. And then something strange happened. As if in response to her struggle, the compass began emitting a mysterious light. It seemed to be reacting to her. Linkle recovered it, hung it from her neck, and vowed never to lose it again. The compass's light was quite a mystery to her. She didn't know what secret power it might hold. Whatever the case, it had to be a sign of her status as the legendary hero. If she could harness this power, perhaps she would fully realize her destiny and save Hyrule. Her faith renewed, Linkle continued her quest.
As we've seen, she's definitely a threat to everything she gets into a fight with, so she definitely has some kind of power with her. I don't think that's the power she has. Okay, so let's make this interesting. I mean, I guess technically the next levels to play would be the two Sia ones, because those technically do happen first, despite them literally not making any sense, and everything in this one not making any sense. It usually makes sense in the case of itself. Usually. We don't talk about that. Okay, so the main thing to keep in mind with all of these levels is the Linkle ones take place at some point after the main levels. The Sia ones take place before them. And I forget which one of the Linkle levels takes place in what order from each other. I haven't played it in the first place. I keep putting it off to do something else. Okay, so let's make this interesting. Which of the three main areas do you want to see first? We've got Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. It's okay. But we would absolutely need to do this level first. Even though, for some reason, it's attached to the end of the Twilight arc, but it's actually before the Skyward Sword one. I don't think they knew how to properly put these levels anywhere. Skyward Sword it is. Is it actually? I forget. Your secondary weapon, it's water, right? Yeah, okay. So darkness and lightning, fire and darkness, darkness and water. Yeah, we're bringing Sia. I'd love to unlock that, but I need the damage right now.
Sia sensed another powerful and unknown entity in a separate rift in time, this one on the floating island of Skyloft. When she arrived there, she found it already beset by a vast army of monsters. But who commanded them, Sia wondered. The inhabitants of Skyloft were clearly overwhelmed. Many thought that the end of the world was at hand. Phi, a servant of the goddess, fought alongside the humans, but the beasts' advance could not be stopped. A great darkness would soon overtake Skyloft. Though Sia cared nothing for
I'm
the
horrified,
fate of the
Ryujin.
villagers, she began formulating a plan. Whatever being had brought these creatures to Skyloft would make a powerful servant. She would need to subjugate it and make it her own. Launching herself into battle to defend Skyloft, Sia looked for an opportunity to weaken this dark power, and then add it to her forces.
Okay, so straight away for the immediate point on how this makes no sense, I'm gonna direct you to the enemy list. See a problem? Do you see something here that just makes no sense? Oh, that's not what I'm bringing your attention toward. Right. Marvik. And Key. I'm bringing your attention toward the fact of how is the imprisoned loose, and how is it in Skyloft? It jumped from being sealed. Hey. Never skipped playing game in 1,000 years. It was sealed. Oh no. Lizra, why are you the one over here? Oh no. Hello, tool guy. Why are you alive? There. Lizra, you suck at killing things. I see the memes for that are gonna live on. Good. I'm fine. How about you? Wow, the imprison's actually taking a ton of damage somehow. Happy early birthday. Wow. First you called it giant boss, now you address it in my name. The issue with the imprisoned is that it really does kind of suck still. Yep. Okay. Or you can just go after Fi, I guess. Oh, Garahim's over there. Oh, this is about to get hectic. Welcome to what happens when the camera doesn't know where to put the imprisoned. As Fi gets eaten alive. So you asked if the imprisoned was just as bad. Does this answer your question? At least here I basically have a gun. Preserve battery life. Fair enough. Good night, tool guy. I'm sure I will, thank you. The camera's inside a wall. This is fine. Oh, that did so little damage. The allies did more damage to it before I started helping them. Fi, don't stand there. Fi, don't stand there. Fi, do not stand there. Fi, stop standing there. Okay, hang on. Where I need to find something. I don't want to be here. Wasn't necessarily what I was trying to do, but no. Good for you. Wait, no, Volga's just up there. What is Volga doing? That's not what I need. I don't know. I could use some magic to help deal with the situation. Of course you're dying. Doesn't matter the era, you captains are useless. I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. I didn't need the defense anyway. Should we just go beat up Garahim? Wizro can handle that. Also, why do I have Garahim's army and he has freaking Style children? Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay. We're good. that motion. I did that wrong. Oh well. Up. Okay. For the record, yes, it's completely invincible while doing that. Oh, that still barely did damage. Wizra, you failed me. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Of course you failed me. Don't get up there. Now he's doing the super shockwave attack thing. I just stood there and took that. This is so painful. Just die. Just die. The original boss didn't have to be stabbed in the head 20 times before it died. Nope, not far enough. Hey, at least I can actually dodge. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me with this? You have like 2 health. No, back up. Be gone, you evil eggplant. Actually, see, is there some dialogue if you come up here and confront him? I think there is. Let's go find out. But he's not going anywhere. The kick to the shin did him in. Hey, there was magic here. Only 1 bottle, but it's fine. I Garrett. Nope, no dialogue? You don't care? Alright, fine. Fascinating. Very useful. Much wow.
I'm detecting a raid from Amjad's members who also brought 18 people with them. I'll discount the stars while you do your thing.
High numbers. Hello, Zeta Sharky. You mean blowing me up for that TTF? Ow. I don't know what happened in the clip. Oh, hey, Numbers. Thanks for the raid. Out of everyone who I think is alive right now, you chose me. Transformers Devastation? Is that the impression you get from this music? Oh. That explains a lot. I'm fine. Happy to Numbers. But also everyone else from Numbers is in who doesn't know who I am. I'm Corkstar Seeker. I play a variety of different things. Right now we're in Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, about a third of the way through the game, at least story-wise. If any of you need to do any post-stream care, like eating, drinking, sleeping, or moonwalking, please feel free. Had you not seen me go live? I don't know, I made it quite apparent. I also just beat Garrett by just slapping him in the face. Karam, where are you going? Karam, where are you going? I'm being pet. It was? Being slapped would be the way to do it. Ah, you should have recognized that earlier. You really are slacking. I'm just gonna go straight for Phi. It's fine. Let's see, what are these abilities again? I forget. Well, that's a lot of allied forces that just died. I did that wrong. Oh well. Let's just let some things cycle in, everybody gets back up, and everybody do the flop. Ooh, Phi's influenceable. Okay, that might be a good reason not to attack Phi. She's unflinchable right now. You are the Bapt. I can see that. backhanded 5. I just skipped that in the entire last act because you're not supposed to do what I just did. You were supposed to take the other keeps and make and get rid of Phi's superpower and the other enemies. I just skipped it and beat the crap out of her anyway. That's fine. I don't even know which ones are on the PS2. And with that, okay, so which weapon should it be? Because I have to use Link for this. We already used the horse, and I don't want to use the Master Sword because that's the boring option. Yeah, you're fine. Night, night, Sharky. But no, I'm serious. What weapon should it be? I really don't know why they chose to give Link the most weapons in the game, but they did, which gives him the most variety and power.
I see a new shooting star in the area. You're free to come and go as you wish.
Thanks for the follow. Let's see, I'm thinking... I think in a lot of cases, fire is probably the best choice. I mean, if no one's gonna answer, then I'll pick for him. I'll beep at you, Zyker. Now that one's water. Basic fire rod with nothing on it. Yeah, let's pick this one. It could be a bad idea, let's pick it anyway.
Link and his troops stepped through one of the portals, appearing in an era of fantastical sights. He had heard tell of a land in the clouds, but now he could see Skyloft with his own eyes, though he was not the first new arrival. Overrun with monsters, the floating island faced imminent destruction. Though vastly outnumbered, Link did not hesitate. He and his allies leapt into the fray to save Skyloft from disaster.
Skip that, we just saw it. No need to fear. I'm here in Boblin. You missed. The game just interrupted my attack with that.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
Whoops. I should have waited to come in here. That's not the same voice you had. Not the master, so you know there's multiple Links. Link just looks so confused here. I have 5 personal space. And bonk. Thanks, camera. We didn't need to see the evidence that they survived that. Be gone, pig. I should probably go help the base. They seem to be a little not good at their job. Hello? Everyone here is on fire now.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
There's other shot numbers. It was probably one of the actual, like, the main Dynasty Warriors games. Also, if you guys are paying attention to the dialogue, it's really up to you. I'm kind of too busy running around killing everything to be paying attention to it myself. Like, I'm occasionally glancing down at it, but it's difficult. Let me just go the long way to where I wanted to be. How about a little defense be gone? Just uppercut Garaham with an axe. Yeah, guarding really helped you, didn't it? Here, buddy. Here, buddy. Come on. I can't imagine staying in the fireball was ever good for you. It was good for me. I mean, what was he supposed to do? He was gonna die one way or the other. This direction was pointless, other than genociding everything that was over here. Which, I am trying to unlock something on the weapon, so that wasn't pointless at all. You seem a little outnumbered. Just a little. Yep. I guess it is a good thing I killed everything that was up here. Really? Fine. Fi is fine. Let's go say hello. Nick. Have a good eat, numbers. And boom.
Omshit's numbers is reminding you to care for yourself. Get water, stretch, don't be a shrimp, or take a bathroom break, or even get food if you need.
Alright, thanks for the 45. I guess I can try to do that real quick. I think the water bottle might be kind of near empty. Hey. Yeah, it was kind of near empty. Okay. Unpause the game, get shot immediately. Okay, this guy is gonna take a moment to heal. Probably no more than the rest of them. Well, you seem kind of confident that you can handle that. Get out of here. That door didn't open. Not him. I don't care about that guy. And bonk. Hey, Volga. There's a lot going on at the moment. Let's just thin things out a little bit here, huh? Yeah, what was that supposed to achieve for you? Die, bacon. Oh. I accidentally killed that guy. Wait, Volga's over here. Okay, then. He exited dragon form into the blast radius. Mind me, just saving them. That shouldn't have killed, but it's amusing that it did. Gee, if only I could do something about it. Because I'm the only one on the entire map actually doing something, Fi. Bye. You still had a friend. Not anymore. Yeah, okay, bye. Ah, you tried to ambush me as soon as you spawned in, and you were still too slow. And you're dead. In case you're curious, yes, you can choose to fight Volga while he's unflinchable, but you can't beat him. He'll just restore to full health at some point. Yes, I've done it. I wanted to find out. I failed to see how this was supposed to help in any situation. But it somehow works. Hey, just in time for the keep to die. He just walked into it. Also, no, Volga, you wouldn't have. You would have only been able to win because the plot literally wouldn't let you lose if I didn't. And since when can Garahem brainwash people? I don't even know if I actually got the skill unlocked by doing that, but it's still a thing that definitely happened. You know, I'm curious, did it actually get? It almost did. But as per the part that makes this interesting, I should switch to someone else. Fi, you are severely lower level than everyone else I've been using. We're fixing that. Yeah, look at this cost. This is why I haven't been doing this for everybody. It's insane. You know, shockingly, that's one of the few things I don't think Fi's ever actually done. Right, that's a thing.
Fi, a servant of the goddess Hylia, joined Link, and together they drove away the Dragon Knight Volga. But despite the victory, Girahim managed to slip away in the chaos. Hoping to destroy Girahim and close the Gate of Souls, Link followed Fi's advice and hurried to the sealed grounds. The Hyrulean army advanced quickly in order to catch up to their quarry. And that was when Girahim sprang his trap.
How's that punchy? Ah! Eh. Thanks, Eh.
Hey, listen!
Oh, that's not the... Eh? Why? I forgot you don't do damage. I forgot your ability to kill things doesn't exist. Let's just turn our attention back to the enemies at hand. Yes, this is the main story, Spencer. Also, hi, Spencer. Boink. What the? Why do I have that selected? Would you guys quit dying for 2 seconds? You're dying to freaking basic enemies. There's not even anything special about them. Oh gee, I wonder why it would make you want to play something that it basically is. What is going on over here? Oh no, we're just gonna capture this first. Hang on. Weapon. Random weapon. That is the most damaging attack Fi actually has. going in. We're not gonna get a lot done. We interrupt this treason to bring you this thing being crit. Dead. Now there is actually missable dialogue involving this. All of those Hylian captains, basically. One of them is the one that Garahim actually possessed. The thing is, if you actually get in proximity of the main trader before the game tells you to, there's actually special dialogue that plays. And I think I know where he is. Nope. Is he not spawned yet? Perhaps he has not spawned yet. Fine. I can't interact with them. They ran away. We have fewer forces. Check the info one more time. Gee, let me think. See that dialogue? It's someone in that keep with you. Gotcha. Come here so I can skewer you. I need to recapture these. Just because. And... why are you working a ritual on the empty box? Also defused your plans. So he needed the Gate of Souls to summon the Imprisoned, but according to Sia's into things, it was already summoned and on Skyloft when it couldn't have been. How nice of you to drop in. Die.
Watch out!
Right, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Come here. Deploy the worm. Abraham, you don't gotta reference Meet the Robinsons like that. Ow. That did a ton of damage, actually. You going somewhere with this? Okay, camera. Not that thought, I'll be right back. Really? Giving you what? Oh, would you just back away? Back off. That really didn't do much damage. Like, at all. Pardon me again. Where'd you go? There you are. And die. Where? Where are you going? There is, but they had to initiate it themselves, and it's actually harder to pull off than it's worth a lot of the time. goes. Sort of. He seems to be stuck again. Nope, there he goes. It's not that that did almost no damage. It's that this guy has like 3 million health or something. We're just gonna I didn't mean to pick that up. Lane, what are you doing over there? You know what? You have fun with that. Some people really don't know which game's actually worse to fight it in. By the way, that attack actually takes it so long to fire. You can do it. You can do like 4 laps around the map before it does. Come on, there's way too many of you in here. One down. That didn't seem to work, or if it did, it worked in a very strange way. Something else got caught in the crossfire and died. Does it actually need me to capture this? I don't think it does. But I'll go do it anyway. Oh, this place is... This place is literally a hair's width away from falling. Somehow. Oh, they got there. So much for that Goron captain handling anything. Ay, ay, ay. I'm about to use this on Garahim, but I guess I'm using it on you. You brought this on yourselves. Link, why are you just hanging out in that keep where there's nothing happening? Oh, the ally AI astounds me sometimes. Where'd you hear that, Greenie? I've never heard or even, I've never gotten soft block fighting him. Oh, did you mean the actual game? That? I never heard about it there either. That's very odd. I wonder how the devs ended up letting that happen. I got skewered somehow. Accidentally high-framing that. And boom. Oh, come on, he summoned more? Fine, we're ignoring these guys. This spot? No. That's a full restore for it, so I'll just use it again. What, you thought he wouldn't? Nothing just spawned in. Not sure what it was. fine. Look what you gave me. Just the casual means to your end. Mine's better than yours. Airhead lost to Fi. How embarrassing. I don't think you could stunt them in the Wii U version. Or if you could, I wasn't aware, so I never tried. And there's one more level, one more side thing to deal with here. And I don't have a plus variant, so we're gonna go with that. It's a fun game. It's great if you need something that takes way too much of your time.
The Triforce and used it to bring forth other strange new worlds. Not long after this, Girahim discovered a Gate of Souls. It was in the sealed grounds below Skyloft. Girahim knew a legendary beast was imprisoned deep within the land. He gathered a horde of monsters and plotted to awaken it. Far above, among the clouds of Skyloft, the spirit Fi sensed disturbing changes taking place in the land. Convinced that an evil force was stirring, Fi quickly left Skyloft and flew down to the sealed grounds. As Fi raced to the land below, an unexpected ally stumbled upon the very same sealed grounds. It was Linkle. She had not yet found Hyrule Castle, but she had managed to find another battle.
I really don't know what the writers were on when they added the expanded parts of the story, because it's so hard to follow the expanded details. So like, this had to have taken place before either Sia or Link's entire group showed up. I forgot about you guys. Activate that. Can I take anything? No. You definitely look weak. Okay, the flowing fire on your back looks weirdly amazing when it turns completely white like that. Winkle, what do you mean these things are cute? It would be Proxy, except Link's not here, so Proxy's not here. Well, lightning is their weakness at least, so that makes my life a little easier. Did that connect like it was supposed to? I'm not sure. Yeah, fine, you can handle that one, right? I don't know why it's amusing to just imagine someone just drop kick comboing the imprisoned like that, but it is. I guess that's we're not really imagining it, it's actually happening. Forgot they could do that. Bye. What others? There aren't any others. Not that I'm aware of right now. It sounds like Garahim's angry at like someone trying to like bake something. Like it's refusing to rise in the oven. That's a lot of targets. High five, what are you doing over here? This shouldn't, I can't help but feel this should not be working.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
just imprisoned. Everywhere. Everything is imprisoned. It's all imprisoned. I'm surprised that didn't expire before I got up to him and could kick him in the face. That's a laser. You're a bit too confident here, Em. Like, I've already killed several. You failed, now die. Yeah, that higher morale, that needs to be put in the ground. I mean, how nice of you to group them up for me. I know that one's over there. I'll worry about it in a second.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Someone's getting very upset about this. Where? Which one? Oh, they're coming toward me? That's the worst mistake they've made so far. I love how Garahim's escalation went from, hey, it's nothing to worry about, to I'm going to kill you, and everything you know, in about 5 minutes. Oh, there's one of you left. Nope. Where even... Oh, there are some. I don't know where they came from. I'll put them back in the ground either way. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the cookie, honestly. Thanks, Fi. It's because we have an advantage, intruding is approved. Hey, you! I know I need your item, so come here and die. How did that not hit you in time at all? I disagree. Get him, Linkle. Why? I. You're gonna stop that right now. I thought I killed all the controllers. Apparently not. There's a lot going on. Okay. There's a bit much going on in here right now. Are they dead? Is it over? You were almost extinguished with them, somehow. Yeah, it just glows for no reason. Skip the victory scene. I know I'm skipping them inconsistently. Don't care about that one or that one. Maybe that one, maybe no. That has nothing on it. Let's see. No. 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 Killing 3,000 enemies with that's gonna be a pain. Don't need that. They are nice chimkins. Oi. Forgot how difficult Winkle's levels can be. Okay, so yeah, definitely the order of events was this one, then that one, and then those, and then the main two. I remember that. I remember for a fact that this one takes place before these two, and this one takes place after these two. So I remember that much at least. And these take place at the same time. And I know we've been going for a while, but I think I can deal with one of the other arcs. Do you want the Twilight Princess one or the Ocarina of Time one? Because ironically, we just dealt with the longer one. We want to go with Impa and Sheik or Lana. We want to go to Death Mountain or Twilight Princess's Hyrule Field. I'm genuinely asking you. I want to know which one you want to see. Death Mountain? Okay, Death Mountain it is. I want to check this menu real quick. I don't remember... No, I don't... Did changing your appearance do anything? Oh, it does. Okay. Right. I completely forgot what this screen actually entailed. I remember that now. Okay. I think I have you in a state where you're not going to get much better without me really knowing more in depth what I'm doing with you, so we're just going to keep using you. Isn't you... Yours is a... Right. Yeah, yours is light and lightning, which actually is not advantageous here. Actually, light in this case isn't very helpful either way, but water is definitely more useful in this case. Wait, do I have two? Hey, there are two. I don't need that one here, though. So let's go unlock this one.
Leading a small force of Hyrulean soldiers, Impa stepped into one of the newly opened portals. The kingdom
Marvek
spread out
Elemental is
before
dropping
her,
in with
swept
19
by
people.
all she knew.
Thanks for the
It
raid
was
and welcome
somehow
into the stream,
different.
everyone. Stars
Before
are
long,
discounted temporarily
she
as
realized
well.
that they had traveled back to the era of the mythical hero of time.
Marvek?
Awed, Impa began her search for the Gate of Souls.
Hang on.
She sensed an evil presence on Death Mountain and set out.
I'll get to
for
the formalities
Army's
once there's no more
And
cutscene.
with her came the mysterious Sheik.
Okay, I didn't think it would put me on this menu just yet. Okay, then. Arvik, what are you doing raiding me? You're usually opposed to that. Why does it keep grabbing this clip? Where are you? Oh, right, falling into a door. Okay. Well, how was Metopia? And for anyone else from Marvik who doesn't know who I am both the significant other of that wonderful red rainbow Tatum you were just watching. And I'm Corks, a Star Seeker. I do a variety of different things. Right now we're going through Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. This is definitely not going to be done in one stream. If how long this has gone on and how late it is not enough of an indication. That's just the main story. It is much longer than I remembered it being. If you need to do any post-stream care like eating, drinking, sleeping, or rolling around on the floor, please feel free.
Oi.
She knew you would need the help more. Are you all walking toward a closed, like, barricade? Yeah, go toward that wall. Well, too bad. I'm going to pass through here, whether you want me to or not. No, not him. Nah, Sheik. What would tell you that? What makes that sound like it's a good idea? Hope you like Goron Cries of Pain, because we're gonna get a lot of that in this level. I walked right into a rock. And then kept going like it was nothing. I even had one fall on me. See, you guys are useless. I ran right through it, why can't you? You'd think they'd already own it, but they don't. It's just gonna be a weapon. I'd like to randomly also mention the first time I did this level, it took me almost like 40 minutes to beat it in the original version of the game. It's easily one of the more difficult and overwhelming levels in the normal game. Get out of my way. I'm glad I wasn't alone in that, Spencer. And to be fair to Runia, you're the one who attacked first. I don't think calming him down and knocking him out are the same thing. Just want the gate, but that's the only reason I'm taking it. Missed. At risk of falling to what? What's hitting it? Well, he's behind me, but... Oh, no, it actually completely missed. Interesting. I horribly mistimed that. Not taking this back. Did the water just both give me and take away the chance to crit you? That was almost just automatic at that point. both. Maybe if I had, there we go. That changes something. Now he'll go down a lot quicker. Seriously, the defense reduction from the fairy is like it's literally game changing, and the severe damage it does to everything outright is also just it's nothing to scoff at either. Would you just go? Like, please, just go. I've made life really easy for you. Just go over there already before he comes back. Oh, hey, you're still alive. There'll be more alive. Someone's very unhappy about that. Welcome to try. Not gonna let you. Did that bomb should just detonate in there immediately? What? What's wrong, Spencer? The funny thing is when they have nothing left to blow up and go after the enemy base, which can't be taken. Activate the thing, thank you. I know, that's why I'm laughing at it. Nope. Have another. It's amazing how quickly this level can actually be dealt with. But if you let the enemy keep taking the boulder cubes from you, combined with everything else, you can so easily constantly end up stuck in a war of attrition. And everyone despawned except for you and me. And whoever's back in the allied base, it might be Sheik. Yeah, 13 minutes. That is significantly more reasonable than like 45. Which as I said at the start, that this level can easily take that freaking long. We may as well use the Runia then, right? I really don't feel like dealing with something that has a 10,000 kill count on it, especially not when I actually already know what it is. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're just gonna use this one.
At the fairy's request, Impa had fought her way to the summit of Death Mountain to rescue Princess Rudo. There, she subdued the Goron chieftain, Darunia, who had temporarily lost his senses. Upon freeing Princess Rudo, however, Impa was shocked to learn the reason for the conflict between the Zora and Goron people. The ancient water temple was teeming with monsters that poured from the Gate of Souls. What's more, the monsters were apparently led by Princess Zelda herself. Hoping to make sense of this disturbing revelation, Impa and her newfound allies journeyed to Lake Hylia. When they arrived, they were greeted by a Zelda seemingly consumed by evil.
At the same time, I just have to ask, why imprison a fragment of, like, Ganon's soul in the water temple? Like, why not the Temple of Light? Where, like, you don't even physically see that temple in the game, so it must be somewhere even more secure. Why put it somewhere that Ganon already subdued at some point? God, I was using this skin already. I don't even remember what this one was. I mean, I guess, but, like, any of the other temples, I think, would have made more sense. Although, like, it is at the bottom of a lake, typically. Maybe that's the justification. Alright, I forgot to jump from the waterfall. Oh, well. We won't need it. You know, when you quit getting destroyed by things that you have the advantage against. Always someone crying about dying somewhere on this map at all times. Never ends. Well, that was quick. I just healed you. How are you already dying again? What are you doing over here? There's just a bunch of fire enemies on the map, so fire is not going to be helpful, but we're committed at this point. I've already taken care of the floodgates. Except for the fact that Rudo's probably going to get herself killed anyway. you're not gonna do that. You are gonna get hammered, though. All the way back into the keep with you. Yeah, you're mine now. No. Oh, did someone kill the other one? Or did I keep juggling it to death without paying attention? Dang it, Rudo. There's no Lizalfos or anything. What are you dying to? Oh, never mind. There's a ton of Lizalfos. I am accidentally a liar. Most severe of bonks. Followed by more bonks. Punched in the background. As you do. There shouldn't be anything important still left alive this time. Hopefully. For real this time. You know, that's a decent-ish water texture. Like, just the texture itself, anyway. It's nothing too special. Where'd you drain the entire lake to? Through that tiny door. Okay. You're gonna not do that. Hey, vimos. Nice. You're in danger. What do you mean? What, did the rest of the pose get past me or something? Nope, you're just dying to random enemies. The pose over there. No. It's a trap. That's not gonna. I remembered you were here. Yes, game. Thank you for interrupting my combo to tell me the switch was there. I really don't know how to, like, try to, like, explain or describe the way Darunia plays. It feels a lot like he has too much power in one place and lacks it in everywhere else. Why is the sound still playing? I think something got desynced from the game there. I'm not just gonna let the summoner continue to exist. And it summons more enemies anyway. Nice. Get game. Game, I know it's there, thank you. Please let me kill the thing. The sound is glitched there, or the cinematic is glitched. Something is glitched, I know that much. Man, this guy just loves to continuously die, doesn't he? Well, I knew that was gonna happen because Anthem was somewhere else. Fine. We'll just take the fight up here. The defense reduction should help anyway. Now back around. I recall things being very unstable in these little areas. Like, if it came to fighting things or the way things would spawn, it just wouldn't line up correctly. Like, you'd have a hard time hitting things. The enemies that you'd otherwise be able to run through or shove out of the way would act like walls somehow. Like, the collision did not appreciate those slopes. I know it's pointless. I just wanted to do it anyway. one? Did you kill the other one? How is that a victory condition? Yeah, let me just smash the chest. That's how you open it, right? Hey, look, it's Faded Zelda. Only enough to where it's annoying. This is a little fire-breathing lizard, he says. You couldn't handle even smaller fire-breathing lizards. Why would I expect you to handle that one? Item. Well. Jeez, they just went completely crazy there. Kidding me? No. Good, they're dead. Now let's go deal with this mess. Not just King Dodongo, I see. That kind of explains a lot. Activated again. Really, Sheik? That's a pillar. Look, I get that I messed up all the optional things to make this easier, but come on now. You're better than this. What are you aiming at? Get out of here. Empo laughing is not assisting with the fight. Unless you're just trying to do an intimidation factor. Which I don't think is gonna help very much. It is indeed suddenly King Dodongo. Where are you going? Don't you ignore me. I'm too busy killing you. Oh. That guy seems to be dead very, very suddenly. Hey. Where do you think you're going? I just kind of decided to tank that for some reason.
Bags have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
Making this take longer than it needs to. I mean, I get my decisions on entire battle have not helped that, but you don't need to be contributing to it. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? What forces? You don't have any more forces. And look, I even brought you the gift of death. Especially because you're weak to something on this weapon. That can make things better. Why don't we just use this too? You really didn't do your research on this place, did you?
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Yeah, just reveal yourself randomly out of spite. Although I think Sia secretly already knew anyway. You know, I understand they need to close the gates because of like it's the very severe damage to the entire time stream if they didn't. But it seems strange to prioritize that first when you're fighting an enemy that could just open them again. No. Actually, I use strong attack 3 a lot. We'll hold on to that. Don't need that. No. Maybe. Okay. And that means leaning into another Linkle level. Which there really isn't a good choice in dealing with. There's not even anything on that one.
At the Water Temple, Princess Zelda and Impa had defeated Wizaro, the Twisted Wizard. They returned to their own realm ahead of the others. Ruto and Darunia stayed behind in order to patrol the grounds and keep vigil. But they suddenly found themselves drawn into battle when they were attacked by a new wave of monsters. It was the Dragon Knight, Volga, who led them. He set his wrath upon Ruto and Darunia and drew them into a vicious battle. It was then that Linkle, in her quest to find Hyrule Castle, stumbled onto the scene. She was quick to answer Ruto's plea for aid, for she knew a hero must always help those in need. Linkle leapt into battle.
This would also have to mean that Volga got over here very, very quickly after his defeat in Skyloft. Now, we're gonna go fast because I remember from doing this one normally that you have like no time to get to this objective before Darunia just dies. You think you broke the door. How did you break an entire temple door? That's how I get the door open. That hurt a lot. Die. How are you already in danger? How is she this lost? I don't know. The compass must be like the opposite of a compass. It points you in every direction except where it's supposed to. And not only that, she ends up stuck fixing some very dire situations. I have actually lost this level because the engineers took too long simply getting to the freaking door. Like, that's how little time you have to deal with this mess. At the same time, Daruni's just over there happily like sacrificing himself to try to actually protect everybody. This is not good. I knew you would die on your own. I didn't think you'd die that fast. How do you like being bullied? Idiot! Ignore him! That's water. What the, Why are you staying back there? Why? Why are you fighting grunts? You doofus! You idiot! No, go that way. Open it, 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 open it. Open it, open it, open it, open it. Okay. Now the level's actually manageable. This would be a great time for some magic. Can I find some of that, please? That's hearts. I don't need that too badly. No, they're just chilling in there. Yes, Lars? I don't have enough. Fine. If you're wondering when I'm going to stop, I will after this level. I already had that in the back of my head. Hey, when did they got past me? Lightning would have been the better element to bring into this. Now, how and why did you guys let, like, 3 things just walk past you? Cars. And I'm sorry it scared you, but it was giving me anxiety too, because I was about to lose the level because they wouldn't open the frickin' door. One of these engineers, for all of their supposed brilliance, didn't know how to walk away from enemies. When he absolutely should have. Ow. Darunia, why? Darunia, why? There's a lot of enemies up here. And all of them dogpiling Darunia. Now. Let's switch to Bruto, who's all the way back here. Okay. Why is she all the way back here? You know what? That's fine because they're about to get swarmed down here again. You were just told not to be reckless, and here you are being reckless. Stop being dead. Hello, Neo Delio. It is indeed morning. Or for me, it is the middle of the night. Hey. How are you doing? Oh, I painstakingly, slowly grind these guys to death. Hey, it's the exact same for me. Gerda, why are your attacks so slow? And impossible to dodge out of. Eh. No. I already told you when I would go to bed. He is not dying, is he? Okay. Well, the fact he's not dying is an absolute miracle.
Pull the lever, punk.
Hi.
Why do you even have that lever?
Ow. That's pain. Just back up. That was too freaking close. No, we're not doing that. Stop changing characters, Rudo. Where's the Dinofos? I don't know, and I don't care. Drink the freaking. Wait, the defense reduction's over here. Hey, buddy, come over here. That's a good bonehead. Do it again. Hey, look what I found. This is Princess Rudo. An Ocarina of Time character. And it's proving way more effective than playing the other characters available in this level right now, so I'm sticking as her for the time being. She's a Zora. If you don't know what a Zora is, well... basically fish people. Like Laura said. Hi, Suri. Did I get them? Are they all dead? She's not one of my favorite characters in the game, but she is powerful in her own way. You're not just fighting a Goron, you doofus. Huh, okay. Only nearly failed the level twice. Thrice. Oh, there he is. Wait, Lingo? Wait, Lingo is still moving. What are you doing out there?
Yay!
Aye. This is one of the more painful levels. As you can tell. Also, Rhoda, when did you gain the ability to, like, just open pools of water in space? I want to know where you gained that power. Alright, so that just leaves, well, the Twilight Princess arc, and then the entire rest of the story mode from there, which I am not doing right now, because this has already taken a while. I appear to also be dying. I can't believe you've done this. Through video game logic of leveling up her character. We don't even know how much time has passed between this game and Ocarina of Time, though. Like, well, I guess more accurately, how much time has passed between Ocarina of Time and that rift being opened. So I guess there is merit. Sort of. Let's see. Who is... Why are there... I'm seeing some people still going this late that I didn't think would be. Am all of the merit. Well, Neo, thanks for showing up there at the end, at least. I know it's a shame to show up at the end, but hey, at least you showed up at all. That's the way I look at it. I don't think that... I don't... Wait, how long has... Actually, I really don't know. I'm thinking. I mean, while I'm thinking, here's the server links, if anyone's interested. You don't have to. It lets you keep up with me a little bit easier. Lets you more easily communicate events and whatnot. Which I do have one coming up. I will go to sleep, Lars. I assure you. I promise. How long has... Oh, nope, that's not the same thing. Man, is it so hard to find a raid target right now? You have trouble making an account? It could have been because of their services. I think it's mostly ironed out by now. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. I choose him. I knew that Hyrule Warriors was a decently long game. I didn't think I'd be getting at least 2 streams out of it. I expected to be more through the entire game in one, but that didn't end up happening. I'm not disappointed about that in the slightest, because I do actually really like this game. As evidenced by the stats of everything you already saw. So, there's the raid message. Feel free to use your own emotes if you so choose. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be, and I will see you next time. I'm not sure when I'll do this again. Maybe I'll just shoot for next week. Maybe I'll do it later this week. Depends on how things pan out. We will see. All of you take care now.
Thank you.